All right, let me see here. Dun, 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 sound settings. Hello. Okay, mic's working. On live chat. Bum, bum, bum. I don't see which one yet. No, you don't see which one. Hey, what's going on, David? I heard your footprints. I heard your first footsteps. Do y'all remember um, when the game first came out and there was lots of problems, right? I did a little video series on some of the streams. I called it making the best of it, and then some of the streams I just gave it different titles, but it was based on making the best of what we have and the different mistakes, you know, things wasn't working right or whatever. And I decided instead of just staying on FS29, um, I was going to keep playing and work through it. Figure out a way. If a certain piece of machinery wasn't working, maybe I try something else, think outside the box, and use a piece of equipment that I might not like, but that it worked. So that was on Elm Creek, and I kind of miss it. I kind of miss that game save that I had. Um, so I figured, why not? Joe said do something that nobody would think of, nobody would expect. So I've gone back to when the game first started, and I'm doing Elm Creek. But this is also going to be about my favorite things. So from the beginning of Elm Creek, or beginning of the game when FS22 came out to now, what have I used along the way that I have continued to use? And some of the things I use on every map, and some of the stuff I don't. But this is going to be a farm build about the favorite things that I like. And I got the wrong piece of equipment. Wheel loaders. Need to get you the edit to where you can buy all land. Yeah. That would be cool. I can't remember. Yes. Okay. Hey Elijah, how you doing? Welcome. So probably my most favorite thing is terraforming. I'm gonna set this up real quick. That's all paint layer. We want grass, gravel, grass dry. I think it's back the other way. Just regular grass. Yep. Okay. So let's put this on paint. What's going on, Brennan? You sexy dude, you. So I'm going to try and recreate kind of what I had in the beginning with the equipment I use now. Tim, I got on Elm Creek this morning. I've been playing it all day. Oh, that's awesome, Lonnie. It's always good to go back and play stuff that you don't normally play or you used to play, you don't play it anymore. I like revisiting stuff like that. So let's paint radius. We'll go with 5. I even went back and looked at one of the videos that I did when the game first came out, just to kind of look and see how the farm was set up. And I noticed a few of the pieces of equipment, buildings and production and stuff like that. The area that I used, this is the same area. So let me go ahead and show y'all that. So when I first started playing FS22, I bought all these lands right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put down the subsidy sign, which I don't use the sign anymore because I have another mod, 2 mods that I actually use for money. So on field 30 is where I have my farm set up, and then I planted these fields. 34 and 33, I made 1 field, if I remember correctly. And then 31 and 32 were separate. I need to slow this down because it's skipping grass. So how's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good myself. But how are you guys doing? Yeah, so I've had terraforming since Farm Sim guy, I think it was, that did a video on it, and it was a beta version. I have both now. I have both the 3.6 and the 4.0 because there are some differences in between them, and it depends on what I'm doing as to which version I use. Lonnie's doing good today. I'm doing pretty good. I went to the doctor today, and wasn't bad news. Wasn't the best news in the world, but it wasn't bad news. And when I say it wasn't the best news in the world, there wasn't any bad news. It's just, I love my little Debbie's and Mountain Dew and stuff. And I need to give up Mountain Dew. But at the same time, the doctor told me, it's like, hey, once or twice a week, it wouldn't be that big a deal. He don't think it would. He doesn't think it would be that big a deal if I had a Mountain Dew like once a week, or 1 or 2 little Debbie's or snacks once a week like that. So I'm okay with it. So the title's probably not going to fit the gameplay, but I may, if I continue to do this beyond today, I'm probably going to change it to a few of my favorite things. My favorite things. The cow barn that I used. I have a modded one now, but it's basically the same cow barn. It just holds 500 cows. Same as in-game. And I actually think that the one I have came out pretty damn early. Almost at the beginning of the game. It was one of the first mods that came out for PC. There's a thing, one of the mods was called the garden. And there's also a complex that came out. I went back and looked at the video. I still use it. Elk Mountain Modding's house. When I first put it down, it was somebody I think that converted it without his permission. But I got it and used it, and now that he's put his own, did his official release of it, I use his now. So I'm still using Elk Mountain Modding's house. So right now I'm just painting the ground to do my land where I'm gonna build my farm. I still use 82 Studios container. We had it when it first came out, which is pretty new. It was one of the newer mods, one of the first mods. Yep. And man, I love his map, Elk Mountain. That's one of my favorite maps. So I'm curious about what y'all think. Like when the game first came out, there were so many problems, right? So for those of you who got the game like day one, what are some of the things that really was frustrating that they fixed? What field am I on? I'm on field 30. I bought 30, 31, 32. I think it's up to 35. 34. So 30 through 34, right there. All that. So, yeah, I don't think I had that many problems with it. I know Julia Peden was the worst one that I know of. She had all kinds of issues, and there was a lot of people. What I remember, a lot of people complained about stuff not working or having issues, and I'll be honest with you, I kind of got fed up of, or not fed up, but tired of going into Discord and all they were doing was complaining about FS22. No mods, or this wasn't working or that wasn't working. And I was like, hey, you got to make the best of it. It's a new game. They went out and they're no longer using a third party. They're doing the game by themselves, and there's going to be problems. The pictures are on your Discord, okay? The pictures of the Mustang, is that what we're talking about? Or is there something else that I missed? Yeah, the 60. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out. I remember over by field 34, 33 and 34, I put down a bunch of beehives. I think that's where the beehives were. Um, but now we have bigger, better, we have bigger beehives. So I use them now. Um, and we have a bigger spawn area for the bees. Um, the biggest issue that I had, and probably the only issue that I really had, was with people converting mods from FS19 to FS22. They they were they were just not good conversions, and they didn't have permission from the original modder. You know, they didn't have the permission to do so. So I think that was the biggest issue I had. Um, and as mods came out, I remember one of them was the auto load. There was a bunch of auto load trailers that came out right off the bat, and so when somebody came out with a mod for using auto load trailers, uh, some of the ones that I used got messed up. So let me turn that off now. And if I remember correctly, I painted right through here as well. I didn't take this whole field, but I used part of this field because this is where I put El Mountain's house down at. So let me see. I'm gonna try and recreate it the best I can remember. Farmhouses. Turn it like that. So I need to go a little bit further out. Okay. Because I'm gonna put the garage next to it. We'll go right there. Hopefully I can make this a straight line. Hey baby, will you do me a favor? Oh, she back asleep. I'm gonna get me a glass of tea real quick once I get down to the end. Lurking while I eat. What's going on, Bruce? So would you ever thought that I'd have been back on Elm Creek? We're just gonna go ahead and paint over the road as well. And then what I'll do is I'll redo the road right there. Nothing much, just eating mac with chicken for dinner. Mac and cheese. Oh, that's so good. I'm going to try and recreate what I did when the map first came out, but I'm going to use the mods that I use now versus what I did then. And surprisingly enough, it's really not going to be that big of a change. I'm going to use my favorite mods that I have now. Had pork chops and fries tonight. I have not had dinner yet. I'm probably going to have a chicken sandwich with deli meat. It's going to be chicken with some, I think it's honey mustard. We're not using mayonnaise anymore. The fats and stuff like that on this honey mustard that we're using is a lot better than mayonnaise. So just a simple chicken sandwich on wheat bread. It's probably what I'm gonna have for supper. And some fruit. It's funny that me and you are on the same map. Yeah, that's cool. I've come back to this map one time. But it was more so just to check some stuff out and grab a couple things off of it as far as making mods. But I haven't played on this since that first series I did, making the best of it. I actually thought about doing either Hoot Veteran or Erlengrot, and then I was like, nah, I want to do the American map. Elm Creek. Yeah, I'm sorry. Elm Creek. If I said it wrong, this is Elm Creek, not Elk Mountain. I get them. If I said Elk Mountain, I do that a lot on my own. I'll be talking about Elk Mountain and call it Elm Creek or something like that. I guess the elm and the elk are so close together that I say them wrong sometimes. On your little 4X map, I hear you. I like to give you crap about that map, just because I'm on PC, and I would be the same way if I had that map on console. But guess who didn't download it on console? Didn't even realize that it was a 4X map when it came out. Yeah, it is a lot more fun with the mods we have now. I totally agree. But surprisingly enough, a lot of stuff that I use is stuff that I actually got at the beginning. Like within the first month of the game coming out. Okay, so we have that. Let's turn this off and we'll speed up. Moo. Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 cow pens is what I had when I first did Elm Creek. So actually I think I had all the animals. So we're gonna put all the male animals on here, but we're gonna do it with different stuff. Maybe 2, center, and then we want gravel. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. That's right. Hey, how many of y'all remember the Steve the Crazy Chicken Man? Alright, I said I was going to go get some tea and I didn't. Alright, I will be right back. Hey, Nuke, tag your hit. Nuclear salmon. Don't pee in growing clean waters, because it might be a nuclear salmon's home. Oh, and let me tell y'all, I bought some green tea today. It was like green tea switch. Are you cold, babe? Let me turn this up a little bit. Um, did I turn it the wrong way? Okay. Alright, I'm back now. Let's get this show on the road. So, if y'all don't know, I have buttons that I like to use for greetings. I don't think I've done nukes yet, but I came up with that for nuke. Uh, Turn that off. I'm wondering if I should flatten this field out. Park this up here for now. So, let's see if I can remember how we did the animals. Actually, I can come over here and look. Let's see. So I had the spinnery and in the background. I can see the spinnery along with the what's the other one? One for fabric. Oh, the clothes. What was that mod? Um, I see the buildings that I use, but we're gonna change them up. Just play that a little bit. Getting in the harvester. Y'all have to bear with me because I'm watching video playthrough. Ooh, I did cotton. It's going through some of the equipment. Got a four-wheeler when it first came out. There's that old Porsche tractor. That's cool. All right, I'll stop that. Let me go back to here. From the looks of it, I may have used two fields right there. Construction. Let's go. Let's start with the animals. Where's the one, the $1 million robot? Right there. Need my controller for this. Back up where I can see. We'll go down some. Alright, we'll put the first one over here. I think it was more toward the middle. So there's one. Oh, made it too close. Alright. Two. And then buildings. I think we use a silo extension. 500,000, 2.6 million. No, it had to be the regular one because of 500,000. It was manure, wasn't it? Manure, small manure heap. That. Why is that not? Okay. Honestly, I think the slurry is gonna hold enough, but we'll. Yeah, I think the slurry's gonna hold enough. Back. Alright, now, down this side, we had, there was a hay barn right there, but we're not going to use the hay barn. Animals. So we got sheep, pigs, and chickens. So the chickens, 25,000. Isn't there an issue? Does anybody know that chicken barn, or yeah, that chicken barn right there that holds 25,000? Isn't there an issue with that one? This one holds 5,000. We're gonna turn it like this. put this one back here. And then I bet I don't have any sheep mods. Oh yes I do. 500 and 500. What's the difference? $3,360 a month. And then this one is just 500. Bruce, do we have the room? See, that's another problem, is that these mods are bigger. The fence can go up there like that, right? Shouldn't be an issue with that. Pigs. The red one? Holy crap. Oh my God. Houston, we have a problem. Well, we're gonna have to make changes here. I can't do it. Everything's bigger. Alright, let's try this one. I haven't done this one in a while. I don't even think I've used this one. Alright, pigs. I know the pigs and sheep were over here, so let's try and put the pigs. Let's try and put the pigs right there. Flight mode on. On. Wow. Okay. So let's do horses. So we're probably going to have to take that whole field right there for the other stuff. So let's work on that. Landscaping. I remember when the game first came out that this was how we had to do the landscaping. And for some of you, this is still how you have to do it. Okay. Now let me see if I can use the controller. I'm not good at this, am I? go. So now we got our animal side, and then this is where the farm's going to be. So let's put the house down. Construction, farmhouses. And actually, I think I'm going to use this Elk Mountain house instead. Okay, now I know back in the corner over here we had, let's see if I can find it. We had a modded, what do you call it? Grain mill. Oh, let's see, production factory, potatoes. There's Bix. Oh, let's do Bix. Grain mill, oil mill, spinnery. So that makes the fabric. Uh, we're gonna square them up like that. All right, there's that. What else we have? There's two spinneries. Dirt farmer, what's going on? Sugar mill, tailor shop. That's what it was. Okay. So I have a modded somewhere. I have a modded tailor shop, and um, yeah. What else we got? The complex. I use this for sure. That's the one with all the products. I don't like using that one. So we're gonna put this right here. Okay. We also had, if I can find it. All right, hold on. Let me check. Let me check the production first because I may not need it. What map did you go? I'm on. If you can't recognize this PDA, um, Elm Creek. So the area that I own right now, we're probably gonna have to get more because those fields right there is not gonna be enough. I don't think. So, um, all production is what I wanted to look at. Complex sugar beet, grapes, olives, lime. Yeah, that one's messed up, but that's all right. There's methane, lime, road salt, seeds, solid fertilizer, total mixed ration, mineral feed, fertilizer, and what is that? Chaff? No, fertilizer and TMR to make. Yeah, we're gonna use the other one because no, I'll use this one. Screw it for the mineral feed. Let's see. Bees. We need bees. Oh, come on. We're gonna speed that up. So over here by the trees is where I went with the beehives. And I know that we planted canola over here because it had to be a flower fruit. Um, so we're gonna put a few beehives. Animals, bees. 33. That one was 10. I thought we had a bigger one than that. Maybe, just maybe, that's not what I used. Where's the tree line? Okay, so let's come out here a little bit. We'll put one out there. One. We'll put one down in here. 2. And then somewhere in the middle. We'll do 3. And we're gonna go with this one. Whoa. Okay, so the house is right there. We got that. Let's put let's put this right here. Alright, what else do we need? We need some sheds. And we need to fix something real quick. Construction, landscaping, flatten. Oh, wrong way. Okay. So, sheds. I bet y'all know this one's coming. Anybody watches me on a regular basis can probably guess this one. Alright. Now, we need a workshop. Rabid Rob. Alright, I'm gonna try something because I did this the other day. Flatten. And I put it down a couple days ago, I think, actually. Yesterday. and I wanted to go down in the ground. I couldn't get it to do right. Now we're gonna switch to smooth. And then we're gonna come up here, smooth out that area right there. Now, buildings. See what it does now. Oh, it's still kind of down in the ground. Doesn't look right. Go bug Matsy. I've been doing good, Rob. How are you? Girls, you're in the wrong stream. Go find Matsy. Girls. Oh, I got you. Oh, come on. We should pick, try and get him to go on a date with you. See if they're down for having some ice cream. All right, we need a silo. So I'm going to go back to way back when, because we have Bex's beautiful silo. Ice cream or ice cream? I don't know. If you like it rough, you might scream. Bruce has already screamed tonight. What, you don't like watching me scream? What the heck, man? All right, what's going to be the best spot? Let's go back. What's going to be the best spot? All right, I think I see where. Just ate some roast beef and mashed potatoes. I bet y'all didn't know this was going to be a mega farm build. Let's put it right there. Now, we had production buildings, containers. We had 82 studios. It was right here, right in this general area. Container. I'll put it right in that general area. And it's so weird seeing Texas restaurants in other states that normally you don't see. Right on. Elijah Glenn, message deleted by David. Oh, what did I miss? Hold on. All right. Hit my magic button over there. Let's go see what he put. Can you stream again? Oh, no big deal. I was just giving Elijah some crap. That's all. Bruce is a great streamer. He's actually my favorite. Speaking of favorite things, Bruce is my favorite streamer. Um, Blair, if you get a chance to eat at Laredo Taco Company, which is in North Carolina now, eat there. Where at in North Carolina? Do you know? It's weird that you talk about Texas like it's some great place. It is a great place because we're getting ready to get it on ATS next year, maybe. I don't know when it's coming out. Um, that's kind of a clutter, isn't it? All right. Building wise, is there any other favorite? Well, you are, Bruce. You're great at it. I just do this because I enjoy it. I don't do it because I think I'm good at it or whatever. I do it so that my friends can make me watch mistakes and laugh with me. So I will say that the spinnery and the tailor shop, they're not my favorite mods. All right, those are not two of my favorite things. But I want to try them out because it's Bex. It's too hot, too big, and too flat. And everyone thinks the Cowboys are some amazing. I don't think the Cowboys are some. I think they're overrated. They call them America's team, but how many people don't pull for the Cowboys? I mean, if it's America's team, wouldn't all Americans pull for them? Only good thing that come out of Texas are great barbecue and hot women. Everything that comes out of Texas is hot. Too damn hot. And I just had some ribs with mashed potatoes. Man, I make some good ribs. 321 ribs on a pellet smoker. Y'all want some good ribs? You need to look up how to cook some 321 ribs. You know I'm giving you crap, Joe. So where in North? Did I miss it, Joe? Where in North Carolina is that taco place? Because I got me a new little mini Cooper that I like to drive, and I could take Sandy on a road trip. I got to go get her some Pandora stuff tomorrow. All right. Favorite things. The garden. Where can we put the garden? I could probably fill up half of a normal map with my mods. Ooh, I just passed a mod I know we need to put down. Where's the garden? Did I pass it? Alright, so let's do the garden right here. Or should we do it down here? We'll turn it this way. That way we can access it from this end. Um, holy cow! I can tell you one thing that's different. Um, the mods are definitely a lot bigger. The mods that I use now versus then are a lot bigger. Um, and you know what I still don't have put down yet? I took that area to put the pigs down and didn't put the pigs down because oh no, we used the other one. Okay. See? That one pig barn is my favorite and I didn't even put it down. It's too big. So, to use one of my favorite mods, this is what we'll do. Let's go over here. Let's turn this up. Now this is turning into my favorite mods kind of thing. Let's come down here. I remember I bought these, at some point I bought these fields over here. Um, because what I had wasn't enough. So let's go right here. We're gonna go ahead and put this down. Animals. Pigs. This one. Oh, that's almost a perfect fit. Okay. Now, so we come in right there. House is right here on the right. We don't need the garage because we've already got the garage built onto it. Animals are all to the left. And then production. Alright, now let's go. Let's come out of flight mode. We gotta start buying some equipment. Barbacoa is good. Try some lingua tacos. I gotta come out of flight mode. Bam. Now, where do we want to spawn everything? We need to turn that down. Alright. Should we do a bunch of equipment? This is what my favorite things. Tastes pretty good if you get it in a taco. I don't think I want to eat. I'm going to do my favorite. This is what I'm going to go through the categories. And if I have a favorite category, if I have a favorite item, I'm going to get it. So we're going to start with the trucks. I believe that my absolute favorite truck is this one right here. Um, so we're going to do the bigger engine and the Alcoa slots right there. My favorite color happens to be the Boatman, I think. So that's good. So we're gonna buy that. Yes. Trader wise, well, no, we're gonna keep going. Um, Harvesters. My absolute favorite harvester. My go-to harvester. That's the Axial Flow Bex John Deere X9. Um, since we're playing on Elm Creek, we're not going to do a crazy, like stupid crazy amount. We're just going to do 650K because this thing will go up to like 9 million, I think, 6.5 million. We're going to do 650,000. Gonna buy that. Yes. Forage harvesters. I don't think I have a favorite forage harvester. I hardly ever use forage harvesters. Potato technology. I actually have to go to beet technology to get that one. And it's going to be Bix's 90,000. 900. Yeah, we'll do 900. This is Elm Creek. So, and we need to do the big motor. Sugarcane, again, that's going to be with the beet technology. Cotton technology, we've got my favorite is this one, and we just buy it straight. Did she send you the update to that the other day? She did. She sent me the update to that, and she sent me the shed to put the headers in. Great technology. I don't really have favorites there, just the in-game stuff. Forestry machines. I don't really see me cutting any forestry down, but my favorite forestry equipment is Bex's T-Rex. Um, yeah, the shed's pretty cool. It's kind of a tight fit, like steering it in there, but I don't think I have a favorite animal mod. I don't know why I would have bought that one, but for some reason I have that downloaded. Crop protection. Um, Man, this one, crop protection. Yeah, I think it'd be the case. Reservatory? What's a reservatory? Oh, it gives you extra 200 liters? Yeah, we won't use it. I haven't edited this one yet, but I'm going to. Okay, back. Slurry tanks, I don't use slurry tanks. Mowers, I don't really use these anymore. I used to use the Krone a lot, but I use the Batwing now. So, front loaders, no. Wheel loaders. Um, my favorite wheel loader is actually, hold on. Oh, I missed some up here. Holy cow. So I need to go through and I need to delete the Smurf modding ones. See if it's in here. My favorite wheel loader. This one right here. All right, let's start parking some equipment. Hit the wrong button. Oh, we may have a problem. So if I was going to buy a new fan for my CPU, can I buy anyone for it? I think that's above my knowledge. I think that it has to be one that will fit in your stuff. And we have a problem here, but we can work around it. We're gonna try and double stuff up. Thought David might know. No, the fan attached onto the CPU, so it was just wondering. But there should be other fans also that are not attached to the CPU. There'll be fans that will pull air in and should blow fans out or blow air out also. Like an air intake fan and then the air out. If I'm not mistaken. Now I don't wanna sound like I know it all, but because I don't, but I think that's right. You have fans that are for pulling air into the tower, and then fans that are for taking air out. So it's like you're bringing in cool air and forcing the hot air out. That's my understanding. It should. Just make sure you use the right brackets it comes with. Most fans will come with several brackets. Right on. Alright, so we're gonna do this. love how those doors sound when they go up. Don't ask me why I'm parking this in here. I'm just parking this in here for now. I probably should have a separate shed for these. I haven't seen that one on console. Most of the mods that I have are not on console. Here, I'm gonna show y'all why this is my favorite house. I would say that both the Elk Mountain Modding's houses are tied for me. But I'm gonna show you why this particular one I really like. And even the ones that are on the mod hub, I usually edit them to where you couldn't use them anyway. Look here, y'all want a cup of coffee? Let's make a cup of coffee. I don't know. I don't know if that thing ever clicks off or if you have to stop it. I just thought that was the neatest thing. Have a cup of coffee. Best part of waking up. That's right. Okay, let's go back to here. Alright, now back to buying stuff. What is that? I don't even remember what that is. Hatzenberg, Bickler. I don't really use those. Barges, trucks, farming equipment, logging. Those are all from Yukon Valley. Did I edit this? 8,000. No, I didn't edit it. I had it edited on FS19. But I really, really, really love this little truck. We're just not going to use it today. Small tractors. Which one was it that we was using? Oh, I have to buy this one. Y'all don't always see me buy this, but this tractor is always on my map somewhere. Sandy's grandfather had a tractor like that. Plus, this is the type of tractor. I can't remember if it was a Ford or not, but this is the first tractor and probably the only tractor that I've ever driven looks like this. So, did I buy it? Go back. Oh no, I can look at it this way. One owned. Okay, I bought it. But we need a small tractor. Let's go with the 120, 120 horsepower. Wheel setup. There we go. I kind of like that. I wish that these wheels had. Oh, it does. Let's do that. Okay. Medium tractors. What's my favorite medium tractor? Um, Bex. Which one is it? Is it a Dukes Far? I think it's a Dukes Far. 600 horsepower. And we'll just buy it like it is. Although I like this one a lot too. It's kind of wonky with the doors, if I remember correctly. I see you let your ladies in here. They're my ladies. They came to get my Scooby snacks. And you can take that however you want. My favorite large tractor, hands down, would have to be, if I can find it. Let's go. All right. So it's a toss up between the Steiger quad track that came from the Case IH pack, but I would have to lean toward on this one. I would have to lean toward Rednecks. So the reason for that, he was kind enough to put my blurred out B on there. Um, how's your bucket? W Farms, Bonehead, Rabid Rob. You know what? Rob's in here. Let's use his. Let's see who else. Who else do we have? Family logo. There's Eric's. We'll go back to Rob's. We're gonna use his. Now we left that one at 295 horsepower. We're gonna go ahead and get the Steiger also. 900 horsepower, and there's not really much you can do to it. So. Whoops. Okay, so we have a few tractors to put up. We're actually going to leave them. We're just going to move them forward. I seen a mod, a Kenworth dump truck with Vex pink as a color mod. Oh, really? Was it? And it wasn't a Vex mod? It may be somebody, I don't know. I don't want to get into that. But Vex usually doesn't let people mess with her stuff. Because we're going to have implements, so we're going to have to move. So. Man, I just love how that sounds. We are putting this one up because this is a special tractor to us. Typically, when I use this building, I usually park this one back here. we gotta give it an oil change later, so we're gonna go ahead and raise it. All right. So now, moving on. This is gonna end up being a mega farm. We did the harvesters, potato, beet, sugarcane, cotton. We've done that. Great technology, forestry machines. We got the crop protection mower, wheel loader, telehandler. Do I need do I need any of these? Let's see. How do we want to play? This stuff right here comes down to how do I want to play. Um, all right, so this Bobcat is my favorite with this one. I will say that. Um, we can put forks on it if I remember correctly. Cars. This is a tough one. Hands down, I believe my favorite truck is the Oak Mountain, and usually uh, the big one we'll set up. We want to do. I think it's that one. That one. Off-road package. Chrome. EMR bumpers. Just the what came off. Yeah, no, we're just going to do this right here. So hands down, that right there is my favorite truck. But I think like that's normally how I would set this truck up. Sometimes I do it this right here. Let's do the EMR bumpers. And I'll tell you what, if I'm going to do that, we'll do those wheels. Color, we're going to go ahead and make the boatman. And we'll do that one as well. Buy that, yes. Now, this is always a tough one because there's so many vehicles that I like. Um, we're going to do this one just for the hell of it. Roof painting here. Rusty. Rusty. Painted. We'll leave it like that. We got to have some little toy just to mess around with. All right, we're gonna part that because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a fork. So. Interesting because it's the mod I'm thinking of originally was expendable or rental man bucks. Y'all like that? I don't know. I like it. It's not my favorite. It's not one of my favorites, but I do. I like this mod, and I mess around with it from time to time. Okay. So on, moving on. Miscellaneous. I really love that boat, but I can't put this. I can't put that boat on it on this map. So, and I like this one too. But there's specific maps that those are made for. So, all right. Holy crap! The stuff we have to buy for this. Trailers. There's going to be quite a few in here. Um, Hands down, my favorite trailer is this right here, Trail King Dump Belly. Buy that. Yes. Okay. I like the TLX tipper a lot, but there's a because of how it raises. It's kind of hard to use sometimes. And the silage boss. Um, I'm not putting down the pig feed, or I might. I need to do a mod. I need to make a mod. I need to change that one up. Coal tar. How much does that one hold? 40,000 liters. This one goes up to 260. So we're gonna do this one. Buy that. Yes. Um, any other traders? Oh, you know what? We need to do this right here. How was it that she said the second and third one? I think is what she said. End tipper. All right, let's see what this does. Um, we're not going to really customize capacity. 650K. We'll do 65. Um, crap. End tipper. End tipper. We're gonna try that one out. I'll leave it at that. Um, I kind of like this one too. But we'll try Bex first. All right. Auto load trailer is black. It used to be orange. We got to have that. Um, let's see. Potato technology, beet technology. So this is where we're gonna get into some cool stuff. Potato. We're gonna do sugar beets. Let's just do sugar beets for now. Sugarcane, cotton technology. We do have a cotton header, so yeah, let's go with that. I think that's my favorite cotton trailer right there. Just the base game, simple. Great. Stone pickers. Don't I used them when the game first came out, but I don't really use them anymore. Vultures, plows. So I'm with Bruce on this one. My favorite plow he was using earlier today is probably those. I really like the 6M, and I like this um, the 2410 by JA Modding. I like that one a lot. It just depends on what map I'm doing and whatnot. So which one do we want to go with? We're not going to go with a plow. We're going to go with a cultivator. So the Tiger Mate would be my choice on that one. Let's see. I don't use disc harrows, power harrows, subsoilers, spaders. I don't use those. Cedars. I would say one of these two would be my favorite as far as cedars are concerned. But what I like to use other than the cedar is a planter, and I have one that I edited. Um, that one, 105,000. So it's going to be this 1775, which there's other ones down through here. Um, but I like the 1775. I edited it to hold a lot more than what it's supposed to. Planters, rollers, sprayers, fertilizer spreaders. Are we going to do fertilizer? We might do a contract. Um, might do some contracts, so we'll throw this in here. Manure spreaders, slurry tanks, don't use those. I don't use weeders. Mowers, we got the Batwing. Hands down, that's my favorite motor. I like the two new cotton treaders that came out the other day. I haven't seen those. Or maybe I did and I just passed over them like, I'm good with that. So, tethers and windows I don't use a whole lot. Forage wagon, I have one that I edited, although I'm sure Bex has got one that would be better. So this is the one that I edited. Let's see what Bex has. 4.9 million. I think we're going to use the one that I edited though. All right, so let's go put some stuff up. Whoa. Holy crap, I'm getting up into the building. So what was the last thing we bought that one trailer? So let's go let's go pick up that trailer. I think Bex has a wider pickup as well. It might. I do remember when I started this map, and this is something. This was just something that why I chose when the game first came out. Why I chose to do these fields because you can come back right through here, and bam, you're at the dealership, which is pretty cool. Because at that time we didn't have the thing where you could have your stuff. The store delivery mod wasn't out. Yeah, and I have a wider pickup on this one, but it's just not. I didn't go drastic with it. It was just a little bit, so when you're turning, you didn't miss as much stuff. You didn't miss as much of the crops. I built on that land too, Blurred, because of that also, right? Yeah, I wanted to be closer to the dealership at that point. I remember that because the having to go pick up your equipment, you know. Julia, what's going on? So Julia, I kind of did this with you in mind. Um, when I first, I'm going back to when the game first came out, but I'm doing it with mods that we have now. Um, I remember you were the worst one that had problems with the game. So how do you look at the game now versus when it first came out? Is it a lot better for you now? Lord, yes, it was a nightmare to start with. Yeah, I don't have too many issues now. Cool. We may have to expand some more. All right, so let's see. Can we? Learn to avoid the equipment that is still broken and having all mods help a lot. Yeah. A lot more mods now than what we had before. Oh no, we don't have to use. We'll use this one. Hold on. We'll hook the planter up to this one. I don't think this one has to be a real high horse, but if it does, we'll change it. All right, so right here we need to smooth this out. And skipping the smooth. We don't want to go too big. That's too big, I think. Now, can we maybe come from the other side? Smooth. Get the controller for this so I can spin around. Alright, so right there is where we need to be. Whoops. Do it with a mouse. Oh. Get up in there the best we can. I have no idea. Oh, wait a minute. Got my PS hooked back up, going to farm all day tomorrow. Awesome, Joe. Which map? I have no idea. What challenge, Julia? What challenge are you talking about? Is there a new challenge out that's cool? Is that gonna? I don't think that's gonna fit in there. We'll put this over here. Zero to hero. Yeah, it took me what, 2 days to do that one, just because. Oh, you know what'd be cool? Let's use the red tractor for that. Yeah, the one I finished. I could have done it in one day, easy. But I didn't. That would be a cool mod. That would be a cool challenge to go back and do, as with small equipment, and try and do it legit. You know, like, which I did. I think I did it legit, but I think it would be cool to go back and do. Um, and like just use small equipment and actually make it a gameplay kind of thing. Alright, so let's get in the, whoops, we need to get over here, and I can't see it, so we'll jump out. We need to run down and get this thing. Bex's mod here. So just so y'all know, the two end pieces, the parts that fold up, they don't have collisions on them. Just the way it is. Construction sheds. Let's see if she put her thing on it. Yep, right there. That may not be perfect, but that's what we're going to do. Okay. Trucks. We need another truck or two. And I'm not even watching where I'm turning, so. Alright, for the time being, let's go back to here. Seeders, planters, slurry tanks, bale loaders. um, are we gonna do bales? Or am I just making this a farm build and that's gonna be it? Forestry equipment. I think I'm gonna hold off on forestry. Animals, animal transport. So we're gonna get this one. As far as the horse trailer, that's about it. I'd have to say that's my favorite. Um, and then we also need, where's the silver star? I edited this one. If I go back, I did this because Chad wanted me to. Probably need to show him how to do it. But it holds 200 pigs. Um, I went in and made it hold 200 pigs. So yeah. Let's see, nothing else in there we need. Um, Levelers I don't use. I don't use silo compaction. Front loaders. No, I think we're good there. Front loader tools, skid steer tools. We do need. We're gonna try a bell spear. No, pallet fork. Dollies, low loaders. Um, Dollies and low loaders. So custom moddings is my favorite low loader. I do have the front loader, so we're gonna use that. Anything else? Um, I can't remember if that one works now or not. We have the in game. We may have to try that in a little bit. Do we want to do some role playing? No, I think we'll pass. Headers, weight, belt systems, winter equipment. I don't use any of that stuff. Miscellaneous. Oh, there's a Jeep Rubicon. Main color. See what it looks like in the Boatman. Not bad. I wish I had different wheels though. I'll be honest with you there. I do not. I laugh at people when I see this. A Jeep like that to me is nothing but a mall cruiser, right? If you're gonna have a Jeep, a good four-wheel drive, you got a snorkel on it, you got a winch on it, but you're putting little tiny ass damn wheel tires, not wheels, but tires like that on it. Like, are you really gonna take that and go do some extreme four wheeling to where you need a snorkel and a winch? I don't get it. But it's a Jeep Rubicon. I'm gonna buy it. Got to have some toys. Let me show you. I'll show you the kind of. We do need this trailer. Uh, tar. Hold on. Why do we have tar? Oh, that's because of the Yukon Valley mods. Um, yeah, like how you gonna do that? And you're gonna put little tiny ass tires like that on there? I do not get it. I'm missing the trailer. Why am I missing? Is this one that got updated? Or did something change? Something changed, an icon changed, I think is what it is. Maybe the barrels are crude oil now. All right, so I think that's it. I went into the miscellaneous. So that should be everything as far as the categories that I use in my favorite stuff. Need to lift, winch, and big grippers. Yeah, you need like some swamper tires, or at least like some be a good wrench, like um not the all terrain, or even the all terrain. Be a good wrench all terrain would be good. Something, you need something, not just some little low profile tires. All right, so we need to go back to trucks. All right, so Beck's modding. If I'm not mistaken, we're going to use this one for Beck's. What do we have? Engine. We're going to make it big. Wheel setup. Spider rim standard. We'll go with standard. Main color. We're going to use the Boatman. And we're going to do Boatman all the way around. All right. All right, so let's go pick up our forks. And I still need at least one more truck. We gotta have like 3, maybe 4 trucks. Goodyear Wranglers, they're pretty good on my Jeep GCA with 2.5. So I like Swampers. This is as far up as it goes. Okay. I want to check something real quick. There is a reason. Need to go over here. Skid steer loaders. I thought I had a mower. I guess I deleted it at some point. But I had a mower that went on that Bobcat. Or at least I thought I did. Which that's okay. And I'm not sure how much, if I'm going to use this Bobcat at all. My original thought was to use it with picking up the beehives, but we have the trailer for that, so not the beehives, but the honey. Can't do it. We'll have to run over there to it. I gotta fix it. There we go. Alright, this one is for this trailer right over here. Bex's. And I need to get her. I didn't buy the second trailer, the other one that hooks to it, because I'm not sure which one she was. Which one it was that she told me she uses. So I want to get the combination right. And we are going to need another building. This is going to be cram-packed in here. You know what? Let's go park it in the shed over here. Man, that actually sounds pretty good. So the biggest setup I've ever had, I had a Jeep J10 pickup truck. It had leaf springs on it that went underneath the axle, and we took and mounted them on top of the axle, and I put 35-inch swappers on it. It ended up with about, I think, 12-inch lift in all. 11, somewhere around 11 to like 12 and a half is what it ended up being. So when I lifted it, oh, you want to know something funny? So when I lifted it, and this is what really let me know that Jeeps were badass. When I lifted it, I didn't have the drive shaft extended. I didn't know that that's something you had to do. I just bought the brackets to be welded on top of the axle, and then put the leaf springs mounted. You know, had longer. The U bolts had to be longer, so we bought U bolts. And then when we got done, I didn't know that the drive shaft had to be lengthy. So I took it off the following weekend, and we went four wheeling in a place called Uwharrie Forest. And I got on a trail. It's called Rocky Mountain Loop, and it's got some real big rocks and some really good places for articulation. Right, your front axle will be turned one way, and your back axle will be turned the other way. And my drive shaft separated because I didn't lengthen it. So I undid the universal joint, took the rear drive shaft off, threw it in the back of the truck, and I came off of that trail in front wheel drive. That was badass. And I was like, hell yeah, that's a Jeep for you. And then we took, so apparently lengthening a drive shaft is not hard because on the way home, we stopped and I dropped it off at a place that did that. They lengthened it and balanced it and all that good stuff. But so we left there, and my wife took and brought, this is my first wife. She took and brought her vehicle, and we went to Walmart, went shopping and stuff. Um, and then by the time we got home, they had already called and said that my drive shaft was ready. So like I think within an hour and a half, they had it fixed. It's pretty cool. All right, so we need one more ship. Um, get my controller. So we're gonna line this up. Oops. Let me see, maybe I can do it with the mouse better. just a little off, but it's pretty close. Let's try that. Cram packed. That's why you went with 2.5 inches. I hear you. I had a '88 Cherokee that had a 2-inch lift kit on it. I think I put 3150s on it, 311050s. I believe that's what I had on that Jeep. And then I had a, holy crap, what year was it? A 91, I think it was, Jeep Wrangler that had 4 inches, and it had 33 inch tires. That little Jeep right there was a beast. I think it was the Thornburg Super Swampers that was on it. Went flying through a mud hole one day. Took Sandy and some friends of ours. We went 4-wheel. Went flying through a mud hole, and I filled their hair with mud with that little Jeep. It was a blast. Let me see. Will this pick up that trailer? I just want to see. Oh. Alright, we'll get the truck out for that one. So the pig trailer we're going to put down by the pigs somewhere. I hope this is pig style. I hope that this is well. Oh no, that's right. I need to buy another one. We need one more truck. Oh, I did it again. Now where did it go? Is it over at the dealership? Or did I not buy it? I'll cycle through all of them. I didn't buy it, I don't guess. Trucks. Yep, only one owned. See, I told you y'all get to see me make some mistakes. Let's go a little faster. Oh yeah, I forgot about being able to lift it up. Oh, there it is. There it is. Why does that take so much to do? That should be on a button, like to where it does it automatic. I don't think I've ever hauled a trailer with this, so. Alright, let's lower it down. I'm messing this all up. This may not be the best truck for this. Oh well. That's what we have. That's what we have to work with. That's what we're doing. Okay. Now we need to try something here. I need to double check this trailer. I'm thinking that the only thing that happened is that our icon got changed with the Yukon Valley mods. So, but we need to try this trailer out first. Um, where do we want to put one of my favorite? I got another favorite mod I need to put somewhere. All right, let's see. Let's go to the map. um, Johnson's Farmer Market. So let's tag. Oh, why can't we? Why can't we tag that? Why is it not letting me tag anything? Oh, wrong one. tag it. I saw an area where I thought it might be good to put the crude oil, so it was up in this area. All right, let's look at the map one more time. So I was thinking like right in here by this pond, but maybe if we went up here, we could do the oil pumps up there, and then, or maybe down in here somewhere. Hmm. Things that make you go, hmm. Up in the hills, up in the hills, up in the hills. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Good minds think alike. All right, now we need to be able to make this to where it Oh crap! I messed up. Yeah, so the icon change is what it is. So we're gonna have to fix the whoops. Come on. We're gonna have to okay, so it fills up. That's cool. Um we're gonna have to fix that so it's nice and smooth where we don't have a problem pulling in. Crude oil, gold Crest Valley, crude oil pump, gold Crest Valley. Alright, so now let's we're not gonna sell it here. Yeah, we need to fix all that. I'll do that in a minute. We need to go get rid of this tag. So I kind of feel like this right here needs to be a, what do you call it? It needs to be a little bit of a drop. So we're gonna put the sell point for the crude oil somewhere else. We're just driving through that to get rid of it, since I was right here anyway. Get out the way. Butter's coming through. I don't know why I drive better when I'm in the cab, but seems like I do. We don't hit anything. So I think we're ready. I'm ready to start playing. No, 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 no. This ain't where we want to go. Where's the map? Where's the map? Let's go over here somewhere. Probably right in there. So the second road on the right. And I still have one more thing I need to put on the map. And then the sell point, and I'm gonna start playing. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the second road on the right, I was looking at the buildings. Wouldn't be a good stream without knocking down at least one sign. Okay, so we need a good building. We're gonna make this an actual sell point. Right? Right. Let's see here. Page up. Delete objects on. Poof. And poof. So what we want. Let's see here. We need a building. Construction. Decoration. Others. Alt F4. No, no, no. I'm missing those buttons. I don't have those buttons, man. Commercial investment properties. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Y'all gonna see these come into play before too awful long. Mm-hmm. Placeable buildings packed. Let's try that. There's a door on that side. Oh, this looks like the front right here. It's got to be the front. Let's put it down here like this. Okay. And then we need production and selling point. If I'm not mistaken, is it this one? Ooh, were those ladies of the night? They are, and you're gonna see they're gonna cause some trouble. I'm just waiting on Matt's map to release. I'm gonna have fun with Matt's map. Come on, tell me it's got crude oil. Gotta watch all these icons go by. And there's some gangsters. Did you see the gangsters also? Alright, this is the one I want. We're gonna put it right there. And then we need to landscape, paint. Dirt. Asphalt. Let's do asphalt. Why is that painting all funny like? Because you can't buy the whole. Yeah, I need that edit. think it was Joe that was talking about the edit. Right on, Bruce. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna need that edit. Maybe we can. Let's just do the. Let's just go out to the corner and see. Nope. Collides with another object. What? Well, that's no fun. Huh. Oh well. That's no fun. Oh well. It is what it is. Ooh, I got the speed down. Let's see. V. So, there we go. Unload. Okay, so I feel good that that was just a, the icon got changed. So I'll show you this. This is what's gonna be coming up in the video. This is gonna be part of it. I'm gonna do a video series, and when I got a hold of these mods, it's actually RGCs. When I got a hold of these mods, I was like, oh, I could play with that. So I'm not gonna place it, but so we have a nightclub, strip club. They're gonna cause a little bit of problem. So, kind of, sorta. I'm gonna take my stab at trying to do a serious video series. I mean, it's not gonna be serious, but I'm gonna do my best to make it a good series. Leave it to beavers. So I could do it on this map, but I really want to use Matt's map for it. It's just the way it is. I really want to use Matt's map. I think that could be a tongue twister. Matt's map, Matt's map, Matt's map, Matt's map. Alright, where's my driveway? Oh, it's down here. That name of the club is hilarious. Ain't it though? Yeah, tight quarters in here, but oh well. All right, so let's change vehicles and kind of explain what we have going on here for anybody that was not here at the beginning or that may watch this later on. Let's get the cruise control down pat. We're gonna do 25 because I don't want to just go barreling around the map. Which even that's kind of fast, but anyway. So when FS22 got started, this is what, I started on Elm Creek, which a lot of people started on Elm Creek. And look, we've already got honey. Cool. So the idea behind this was going like way back Wednesday, or Throwback Thursday, whatever you want to call it, was that I was going to go back to the map I started with and redo it with my favorite mods that I have now. So what we have is cow barn with the robot. It holds 500 cows. These are modded. They hold a lot of feed and straw and all that stuff. I want to say it's 1,000,000 liters of each that it holds. We have a pigsty. I don't remember how many animals the pigsty holds, but it's not the one that I wanted to use. I just couldn't make it fit when I went to place it. So we have a sheep barn. Of course, these are all the animal pens except for the horse. Well, even the horse is a mod. Sorry. Um, so let's see what we have. Will it tell us? Animals. Pigsty. No, it doesn't tell us how many pigs we have, how much is in each one. Um, but anyway, we got sheep. This one back here is chickens, 5,000, and I cannot remember if this one has problems or not. One of them, one of the chicken barns that I have has problems. That's Elk Mountain's horse stable, barn, whatever. 2 cow pens. So originally when I built this, the best I can remember, I ended up using both fields. Um, as far as production is concerned, this one that's in front of us is called the complex. Um, hey, what's going on, Chad? I have a question for you. Let me get through with this for a second. So the complex, when it first came out, it had everything that you needed for your farm: seeds, lime, fertilizer, hay, silage, right? TMR, pig food, diesel, liquid fertilizer, herbicide. So there's been a couple updates along the way that, like where they added the grapes and the olives. Um, the sugar beet cut may have been added. I can't remember if it was in there to begin with. Um, but there a couple of the things got added along the way. So it's everything that you need, you know, to make your farm survive, I guess. The grapes and olives was added kind of, I guess, because people didn't like actually doing the grapes and olives. Um, and then they also expanded the mod, so there's another building that looks just like it that makes all the products, your chocolate and dairy products, all that stuff. But I don't like using it. I like using this one. Um, the Taylor and the Spinnery. Um, these were originally they were edited or they were mods that I've got that produce stuff real quick. So I still put them down, but we're using Bex's just because I want to try them out. Um, my favorite workshop because it's got, if you can see, let me get rid of this. You can see into the door there. It's got 3 lifts that actually work. We got an old tractor up on the lift right now. And then it has like an office area. Doesn't have any equipment in it, but it's got 2 bays for transfer trucks. Next to that, we have Bex's shed for her headers that she just edited the other day. um, Down here we have the garden, and it grows all kinds of stuff. You want to give it a bunch of water, and you can make a lot of stuff on here. So I'll show you that list real quick. Um, Plant mustard, tobacco, pumpkin, apple, orange, plum, cherry, lemon, chili pepper, caffeine, cucumber, watermelon, melon, cinnamon, carrot, cocoa. It looks like bananas to me, but banane, onion, flour, hops, shrooms, grape, pineapple, aubergine, which to me that kind of looks like an eggplant, red cabbage, avocados, olives, burn. It kind of looks like a pear, and garlic. Um, if you fill this up and you start every one of those um, productions, you're gonna have your hands full. You'll be driving a truck a whole lot, delivering, selling products. I don't ever use it where it sells at the place, but yeah, that's just me. The shed, the open shed that I like to use, um, pretty cool. We got Elk Mountain Modding's house, and we have Bex's silo. I may end up putting down Omatana's, the blue barn looking silo, because of the products that it holds. I'm not sure if Bex will hold that or not, but this little silo right here is one from Bex Modding. It holds like 705 million liters, and it's free. Like, cool. I like that. Um, One of the mods that I like to use a lot is supply and deliver. And when I do that, typically I'll buy the products and go deliver them. Sometimes I'll grow them. But to buy stuff, I've got 82 Studios container, which was one of the first mods that came out in the game. Um, so we did that. In order to get my favorite pig barn on the map, I'll take y'all over there and show you where we put it. It's not too far away. So I figured I could kind of incorporate it like uh, the owner is hiring us to go pick up the silo, or not the silo, the slurry, and sell it for him. Um, he'll have us deliver some stuff. Wow, look at that. It went down in the ground. Kind of wonky, but that's okay. So we'll come in down here. We'll have to fix this. Fix the land right there. But I'll work on editing that. So we'll come down here and pick up the slurry, deliver it. Which reminds me, we need to put down the slurry yard. But yeah, we'll fix all. We'll fix all. Oh, come on, come on. We will fix that. Even if I have to redo it, I'll buy the land and move it if I have to. And we did the crude oil just up the road. Let's go ahead and put this in cruise control. And we'll drive up there, just in case anybody missed that. Let's go up to about 35. I guess I need to change my sensitivity on my steering wheel. So Chad, the trailer for the 200 pigs. Did I ever show you how to do it, and have you gotten it done to where it holds 200 pigs? I can't remember, and I apologize for that. I just cannot remember. So the idea with the crude oil is to why I put it up here. Um, when I do my maps that I know I'm going to play on, or at least I want to play on, I like to put a couple things off in the distance so that I get to drive a truck, and kind of get a little ATS feel from it. Julia, you have a good one, and thank you so much for stopping by. But I'm speeding. Go back to cruise control. But I like playing ATS. So when I put something on the map and I put it off in the distance, it kind of gives me that feel of driving a truck around. Um, and I like that. So out here we got the crude oil pump, and I'm gonna work on this. I'm gonna try and make it better. Um, I was just kind of putting stuff down quickly. Have a few things I need to talk to you about. You free, or want to wait until tomorrow? And then I'm gonna park right here real quick. I'm gonna go get me some tea. I've drank all of it. Yes, sir, you did, and I have it. Thanks again. Oh, you're welcome. I just because I bought that trailer, and it um made me think of you. So we're gonna use that red pig barn. So when we get back to the barn, I think I'm pretty much done with the equipment, and we're gonna reset the money, and then I'm gonna start playing on it. I'm actually gonna set the money probably to 0, um, which is kind of we've already got some honey that we can sell, so technically I'm not gonna be at 0. Oh, we got to put down the slurry yard. I got to do that. So whoa. All right, let me rethink this. Here, let's go ahead and make a change. If I can. I don't know if I can do it in here. Steering sensitivity. Let's go down to 50. Maybe even go down further than that. See, 10, 11 minutes after 10. Hey yo, what's going on, Ninja Farmer? So I don't know if y'all kind of if you see how I got my farm set up and the equipment that I have on it. That's typical of how I like to play my games. I think is a lot of equipment and big, and the fields that are around this isn't to me. This probably wouldn't be the ideal map for that. Um, so I think we're gonna go down here and put the slurry yard down here somewhere. All right, so there's that one. We need to go to the next one. Need to go to the next road. Let's put it back here behind the crude oil. I don't know what we're gonna call that sell point, but we're gonna put this back here. Production selling points. Bex's seed and feed has 150% selling price. Ooh. All right, that's the end, so it's got to be back the other way. Or I passed it. Did I pass it? Hers is always kind of weird to see because it's turned sideways. CBs. Ninja, how you doing today? There it is. You know what? We're gonna have to drive up on the curb. We're gonna have to drive up on the curb to get to it, which is fine. We're gonna cut across the field. No, it's not fine. I can't. Man, I can't do that. I'm sitting here and I'm thinking that I might like to do this on a different map. Y'all know I'm indecisive about things. This is part of who I am. But I might like to do this on a different map and spend a little bit more time setting it up. But it was a neat idea to kind of see with the mods that I have now how I would redo what I did before. I just think it needs to be spread out a little bit more. Um, Set the money to 0. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell some honey and see what we get. Pull that menu back up. The only bad thing about this truck is that when it loads like that, it the trailer blocks the view. So where's the straps? I got a strap button somewhere. So we have 2,881. Let's look for honey. Wow, Stellan Station modded. We got the fast food restaurant, Goldcrest Valley, Johnson Market. Um, Fast food restaurant. If I remember correctly, that's kind of a weird a weird what do you call it? It's kind of weird where the sell point is. Ninja's doing good. We'll go to the selling station modded. Now let's go to Johnson's Farmers Market. Alright, where's it at? Oh, it's way up here. Whoops, we gotta go this way. And if I remember correctly, we have to go to the left. Yep. So it took the first pallet. It took one pallet. Alright, let's see. I think I know a sell point. Hold on. How much do we get? 600. That's not enough. buy. There we go. We gotta put it on the ground. 4,779. Hey, we made our first money. Oh, and there's two pieces of equipment that I forgot to buy. Two crucial pieces of equipment. We've already reset our money, so we're not gonna cheat. I mean, it's not cheating if the game lets you do it, right? But we're not gonna do it. Keith Bleeker, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? What you been up to? Taking a small break, then working on mods. Oh, right on. What kind of mods are you working on? All right, let's see what we have here. Contracts. Go down the bottom first. Olives. 66,000 liters of olives. I wonder how much it would cost to buy olives. Barley. 21,000 liters of barley. That's got to go to the farmer's market. Let's accept that one. Alright, where's my favorite trailer? I left it in the building. Barley, because I know we can get barley from 82 Studios. Oh, you know what? Let's try Bex's truck. Let's drive Bex's truck. Be on the wrong side. Uh-oh, cover didn't open. Cover's not opening on it. Open cover, in. That one's not working. Nope. Let's rethink this. I think I may have a mod conflict. So why is the cover not opening on Bex's trailer? Let's double check it real quick. And it's not letting me tab over to it. Cover. It's not working there. It's not working that button, and it's not working with that button. Okay. Uh-oh. Where'd my mouse go? Alright. Vex's cover's not working. So I'm sure it's a mod conflict. Let's go buy some barley. Make a little bit of money. Barley. What else can we buy? Busy but good. 20,000. Oh, we don't have 21,000. I think it was for 21,000, wasn't it? We're screwed. I know what we'll do. We're doing this anyway, so let's just go all out. It's not cheating if the game lets you do it. So no, there's another way of doing this. Let's do something else real quick. There's a cultivator, right? So there's got to be a cultivator contract. Cultivating. $21,000 liters, yep. Field 4. Except that one, only thing's gonna be where's field 4? Way up there. Okay. Let's see if this tractor will pull it. Lower. Okay, not bad. And we're already $32 in the hole. I don't even have to do this. I don't even have to do that. Let's where's the money at? Money. Balance $32. We're gonna borrow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha! Y'all are stuck behind a truck. Alright, we're just gonna fill up the trailer. Let's put the cover on. Let's go for a ride. We're gonna go deliver it now. Johnson's Farmers Market. So this one we have to pull it to the silo with it being barley. Like that trailer. I really like that trailer. Alright, so now we got, let's go collect that money. Alright, so we got a little jump start there. We can lease the 2 pieces of equipment that I forgot to buy. Or at least one of them for right now. I forgot to get headers, is what it was. And then I can harvest my wheat. think it's wheat that's in that field. We'll just go ahead and park this over here. All right, let's get a header. I can't believe that I missed that. Traders are headers. I missed that. The base game one. We got to go over to here. Let's do 12 miles an hour. Not 0. Is that potatoes over there? What's over here? What's in these field? What is this? Potatoes? And potatoes. We could lease a potato harvester for header. Lease that. Now, if I remember correctly, this hill causes us to skip some product. We'll see. Unless they fixed it. One of these fields up here on the hill, it's like you skipped. Maybe they fixed it. So can any of y'all, if you had to narrow it down to one mod, what would be your absolute favorite mod? if I had to choose, I would say that my number one favorite mod would be Yukon Valley. As far as the map. My favorite mod would be a map. If that counts. What would some of y'all's favorite, what would be your favorite mod? So you couldn't narrow it down, Keith? Yeah, I got many mods. I'm the same way. I got a bunch of mods for different stuff, but mine would be the map. At the moment, my favorite tractor is Dom's John Deere. That's a good tractor. I cannot, as I can't use a truck for fishing or a tractor for logging. I hear you. Let's see, tractor wise, it would have to be, I guess it's Keith's tractor, Redneck Modding, the one that he did with my logo on it. As far as tractors, I think it's tough to choose between that and the case that's 900 horsepower. But I would have to say it would be Keith's tractor. But for modding, my favorite mod is Easy Deb. Yeah, that's a good one too. I use it all the time. If you put it in category as a script mod, that would be my favorite script mod. There's so much that you could do with that, you know, whether you're trying to play realism or, well, I don't think really as far as realism, but so many useful things you can do with the Easy Deb. Mainly use it for time of day, weather, reload, stuff like that. Yeah, when you're working on mods, it really comes in handy with reloading your mods. You taught me that trick. Testing all aspects of a mod in a short time. Yep. Other than the headers that I forgot, which the header I'm using right now is my favorite header, and then the corn header is it the Capello that folds up? It's I think it's somewhere around 12 meters or something like that. Um, all the other equipment that's on here, I'm pretty sure I have my favorite mods category right, and you know, with the exception of the stuff I don't use. Um, yeah, I can show you real quick the corn header. Yeah, the Quasar, Capello Quasar HS16. That's my favorite corn header. I really like it because of how it folds up. That and it's a decent width. So. I need a jet, great stream, Blur. Bruce, I appreciate it. You going to hit the PS5 tonight? All right. I got on there last night. I didn't see y'all, but I'll get here in a little bit. I'll end this and jump on the PS5 probably. All right, Bruce, take care. As soon as things slow down, I'll make a stream again. Oh, that'd be cool, bro. Keith. Oh man, he just beat the crap out of that dude. What's that? Chicago PD? And then this header right here, I really like because of the wheels. I don't have to have a trailer for it. And the corn header with it folding up, you know, you can get it into places where normally you would need a header trailer to put a wide corn header in. It needed done. Yep. Sandy likes watching those Chicago shows the same as you, Bruce. They're gonna be the final pass. I think it is. And this right here is why I like Beck's modding, Beck's stuff. Um, which you could go in and you keep it private. You could edit, I guess, whatever you want off of the mod hub. Typically what I do, but I like her stuff because I can harvest the whole field without having to stop the harvester. Holds enough to do that, and that's what keeps it fun for me. It still keeps it in a way where I get a taste of, farming or whatever, but I'm not trying to be realistic with it. So, all right, so we got wheat. Let's do it this way. I'm gonna end up using a couple of different vehicles here, or trailers. Let's see. We'll go ahead and put the pipe out. Gonna hop in that truck. Cover. Bruce, if you're still in there, if I don't get in on the PS5, then I'm still messing with this map. So. Okay. So let's go see if I left enough room at the chicken plant. Why do I call it chicken plant? Because we have a chicken plant close to us. Oh, there's a fence there. I'm looking at the chicken barn and not even paying attention to where I'm going. This may be interesting. See if we can get in there right next to it. Uh-oh. Something else needs to be smoothed out. Not gonna work. Let's try it from one more angle. I think that has to be dumped into, actually dumped into it. Yeah. All right. I'm hung up again. So sometimes we need to do something else. Unload. Okay. Ah, empty trailer ain't gonna do nothing. What the heck? Trigger inside. Let's just go ahead and open this up. Let's see. Vents look like they're kind of open. What do we have over here? Lift troughs. Well, no, we don't want to lift the troughs. Alright. We're gonna leave. Let's leave the trailer. Let's leave. I said let's leave that trailer right there. Nah. We'll go ahead and sell our wheat for now. Let's go get the rest of it. Wheat. Um, let's go to selling station audit. It's not the best price, but get to drop just for a minute. And then with what we make, we're gonna pay off that old loan that we have. And then we could lease the potato header, and we'll get some potatoes. Did I pass it? I passed it. I had to because I hit the red X. We're not going to hit that sign. We're not going to hit it. Good. Okay. So let's go to the loan. And we're going to repay 25,000. Now it leaves us 70 grand. Oh, we need to go down further. I keep wanting to turn right in that area. And it's down here where I need to turn. So, my favorite way of knowing where to go is this right here. Decoration. Others. Then that way I know that's where I need to turn. And I get to remember our good friend, the Evil Clown. And I also get to think about Keith because he's the one that made that. Alright, let's go put the harvester up. No, it's not. I don't want to do it like that. What we can do, because the shed's wide enough, we can bring it down here and park it on the end. Another reason I really like this shed. Umi, what you made the sign for Evil Clown. Sometimes if I need to know where to turn or something like that, I'll put his sign down, so I get to think about him when I do it, and then I get to think about you because you made the sign. So, all right, we need this one, and we need to release the potato header. Bum, bum, bum. Heat technology. And we want that one. We're going to change the color to brown for the potatoes. Oh, that's only 10. We're going to buy it. Yeah. There was a couple other things that made him curse too. Alright, let's unfold that. Hey, I just saw something pretty cool. I don't know if y'all noticed that. I'm gonna test it right here. When I went backwards, it still harvested potatoes, but it didn't get the weeds. That might could come in handy. Let's test it. Nope. It didn't harvest the potatoes, but it made it look like it was just weeds. Did y'all see it? Here, let's do that again. Let's raise that up. Oh, come on. Raise that up. Lower. Go backwards. And then we'll hop out and look at it. That might come in handy. See how that looks? That's cool. I might have to remember that. I think I could use that effect for something. And see, it's picking up the potatoes now. That's cool. Yeah, I know exactly how I could use that. Alright, now, let's turn it off, fold it. Whoops, I hit it twice. 312,000. I don't think I have a trailer that will hold that much. I have a truck, but I'm not gonna buy it. I definitely have a truck that'll hold that much. But we're not gonna buy it. So let's pipe out. Go off in that one. And we'll just run around the silo. We'll go back here, turn around, and come back up next to it. Okay, potatoes. Where we want to go with the potatoes? Did I pass it? Potatoes. Um, hmm. Let's go try the grain. Go try that place. Oh, it's gonna be way over there. I can see it. So 300, 260,000. So 300. What's that gonna be about? 80,000. I'm guessing we're gonna make about 80,000 off of this load. I've got to fix that. Actually, I really think this would be better on a different map. Just to be honest. If I'm gonna make it about my favorite mods, I think it would be best to do it on Yukon Valley. And actually we could use the actual fields that are on the map as it is. Alright, let's see how correct I am. About 80 grand. Fingers crossed. Brennan, what's going on, you good looking man, you sexy. $81,000. Oh, and you know what else I haven't, I put down the spinnery and the tater shop that Bex did, and I haven't looked at what the production is on it. We should check that out. We should go in the menu and look and see what we're gonna do with it. Come up to the sign. See, that makes it so much simpler. I know exactly where I need to go to turn. Got my Jeep in the way. $52, so 15,000, 16,000. Blurry, what's going on, Taz? Welcome. um, so you guys are just jumping in. What I did was I came back to Elm Creek. We was in Bruce's stream, and I was talking. Somehow it got mentioned about me streaming tonight, and I said, "Well, I might if I could decide what map to do." And Joe Braxton Trucking told me to like do something that that, like you guys wouldn't expect. So I came back to Elm Creek and decided that I would try and redo my farm the way it was, but with using my favorite mods, or the mods that we have now. The problem is the mods that I have now are way bigger, um, and they take up more room. So after getting it set up and looking at it, I actually think it's a cool idea. I think to set a farm up using the mods that I have now versus what we started the game with, um, and to use my favorite mods. Um, so I'm thinking I'm going to redo this on Yukon Valley, and yeah. But my little farm that I have going on, it just seems too crowded because of how big everything is. So it doesn't seem to fit that area good. 16,414. And then on Yukon Valley, we also have the train that stays on the map. Well, there's 5 trains on that map, which is one reason I really, really like that map. Um, but there's 5 trains that stay on the map that we can use also, and I enjoy doing that. There's there's some good field areas, so I think it would be neat. And then there's Rendezvous. Rendezvous I could do with my favorite mods, but I don't think the fields would be quite as big. So for those of you who haven't seen, let me come out here, page up, flight mode on, skip back. We'll hit the B twice and take off. Alright, so there's my farm. The best I can remember in the FS9, or when the map first came out, my farm was actually over there where the animals are. And now my animal pens um, take up that whole area. As a matter of fact, the pig barn I couldn't get on there. It's way over. It's over there. Um, and then the sheds that I'm using are bigger. The complex I had before, the spinnery and tailor shop I had before. but like that garage is way bigger than what I used. So I honestly feel like this would be better suited on a bigger map. Um, as far as the land that I own, it's right there. Field 30, 31, 32, 33, and 34. And I think originally my farm was done on field 30. I think I used a little bit of 31, but only for the house in the corner. And now I'm using both fields 30 and 31. And I'm pretty much taking up the whole spot. So those three fields for this just doesn't seem to be big enough. Um, I have a pig barn right here next to field 40. And I remember originally I had bought these fields over here and was doing them as well. And then there was also grass. I think field 54, or it may have been field 42. No, because that was part of that land. Was it 54? Maybe field 71. One of these fields down in here somewhere I had for grass. Um, I can't remember. I had to go back and watch the videos. But anyway, that's where I'm at. So to me, it's kind of tight. I like it to be a little bit more open. And let me come out of flight mode, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let's get the Jeep. So to me, I don't play realistically, but I don't think that somebody would have a shed full of equipment that close to their house and not have that much room to get in between the two of them. It's kind of tight coming through here with the truck and swinging it out to get it, the stuff parked. Um, I just think that it needs to be a little bit more open than what it is. So, yeah. All right, so let's check out the Bexes because I've never used those two mods before. The Tailor Shop, those are by Bex. So the Spinnery, 2 wool to 1 fabric, 1680 per month. Cotton is 5 cotton and 3 fabric, and it has 816. The ones that I used was actually quicker than that. I do remember it like it was fast. The clothes, 2 to 1, and it's at 1320. So I don't know. I think these are made to where they hold more fabric and more clothes, but I'm not gonna swear to it. So, but yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna hop on the PS5 and chat with Bruce and them. I may go play PS5, but I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is jump on Yukon Valley and rebuild this and put a little bit more thought into it. So, and make it a gameplay about my favorite mods and actually play it with using everything. So I want to thank everybody for coming out. I have enjoyed it. I hope that you have enjoyed it. If nothing else, you got to see some of the equipment and stuff that I consider to be my favorites. Um, and most of these, a lot of these, came out within the first month of FS22 coming out. Um, Keith, I really appreciate that. A lot of times I worry about whether or not I'm doing a good job, but then I remind myself that I'm doing it for me, and I do it for my friends in case they want to watch and see me make mistakes. So, with all that being said, I think I've had a good stream based on that because I have had fun. and y'all did get to see me make a couple mistakes. So remember, life's too short not to have some fun, and tell your loved ones that you love them before it's too late. Um, let's go. I'll go ahead. We'll go over the list here. We got. Well, your friends say you're doing great. Yep, yep, yep. So I appreciate it. I really do. Keith Bleeker, Taz, Brennan, you sexy dude, you. Um, Bruce, bum bum bum. Chad was in here. Julia was in here. Ninja Farmer. Keith was right. I started calling him Ninja Keith. Um, sorry about that, but yeah. See, I told y'all I make mistakes, even with calling out people's names. Joe, yep, yep. Joe was the one that gave me the idea of doing something different, so I definitely did that. Nuclear Salmon, David, Rabbit Rob, bum bum bum. Dirt Farmer, Justin Young, and I man, I hate to say it, but I think I missed him when he came in. God, I apologize for that. But those kind of I don't want to make excuses, but those kind of things happen when you're busy building a farm, I guess. Um, Lonnie, I think Ronnie was in here. Elijah Glenn, um, dun, dun. Maybe Ronnie wasn't in here, but I thought he was. Yeah, yeah, okay, his name's in there. I see it. Andrew Bedard, and we're getting close to the top. Let's see, Matt. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I can't scroll all the way to the top, but I got Andrew Bedard on top of my list. Doesn't mean anything. I just like to say who's on the top. So scroll back down, see what I missed. Keith Keith must have been that laughing at Ninja Keith. um, you guys have a great night, and thanks again. I really, really do appreciate it. And we'll see you next time. With all that being said, three, two, one, poof.